Morning, morning. As you see, I have beaten Etrade Pro. That's right. That's right, boys. Make a trade, we'll see. I know, right? Shizza. Nothing's gonna make me unhappy right now. They have me captive. You know what I did?
Glad you're finally giving it to Etrade Pro.
That's right. Discord muted, thank you. Morning. Wartime extension. Giving E-Trade a chance. This is E-Trade Pro. I didn't turn my computer off. I didn't log out. I was like, I don't think these people can kick individual people off. So I didn't log out. So the thing, you know what I feel like? There's a Seinfeld episode where George Costanza finds a arcade game, Frogger, that he had the high score of when he was younger. Was in the same restaurant or whatever that he used to go to. He's like, oh my gosh, my high score's still there all these years. It's the only thing I've ever been great at. Whatever. And he does everything in his power to buy this machine, never unplug it, transport it on batteries. And it finally comes down to him. He has to cross a road with this Frogger machine, which is the whole bit, because Frogger is a game about crossing a road as a frog and not getting hit by cars. Well, long story short, George doesn't make it across the road and his Frogger machine is destroyed. But inevitably, it was his own doing that ruined his feet. And that will be my undoing. At some point, I'll lose power or connection to the internet or what have you. Accidentally close the window, which I've almost done twice already. Do a trade. I've done a sell order, and it says everything that's normal. I know you can't see there's a pop-up window here. So. Yeah, computer crash. Something is going to take me out, but we're going to ride this pony, this little bit of victory I have. A little FU to, I'm going to ride this until it dies, boys. This computer might not turn off for an entire year. We'll see. Force Windows update. Yep, that'll dick me. That would do it. All right, trying to find a trade here. I'm doing them a favor. I do have Trade Zero, and I will be trading on Trade Zero in the afternoon when things slow down a little bit today. But if I can make real money first, we're going to do that. Turn off all updates now. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, so I'll have to look into it. Chicka bow wow. Morning. Do one share test. I will. Let's do. I'm trying to find this stuff. All right, here's one share test. Boom. Look at that. I've defeated them. I've defeated them. The show? The show? Hey. Let's go. This moral victory is beyond satisfying to me right now. This petty moral victory. Take a huge position to the. Yeah. If I can get this going for a month, so next month is like the last, or this month, I should say, March. That's the last go of anybody. I was like the second to last here. The people left are like, I guess, I don't know, super huge accounts. And 10K deep in a trade and they lock the account. They do that, we'll have issues for sure. Light speed, yeah, it's up and yeah, I got everything up and running. I have them ready. I wanted to get Trade Zero last night ready for stream. That's what I spent all my time on. So I still don't know some ins and outs of Trade Zero. Actually, a lot. So there'll be a learning curve for sure. Nay. I kind of figured it was like, how do they? I mean, I was saying to myself, there's a chance that they don't kick you off because, like, what if you're in a trade, right? And then they, just like y'all are saying, and they kick you off, and then you can't exit because they kicked you off. Well, that's an issue for them. I was like, I bet they just don't let you sign back in. I bet you that's what they stop. And sure enough, my thesis was correct. Look, I just looked at Jamie. Well, I am looking at it. Interesting. Go bad at the worst spot. Baldy, we're not focusing on that, Baldy. CDIO looking nasty here for a deputy dip. Tried signing in on another computer. No, I don't want to do that because if I do that, this one will get kicked off. I can't sign in online. I can't sign in on another computer. I can't go to the website. This is the problem though, right? Like if I do any of that, it closes Etrade. That kicks me off because you can only have like one account logged in to Etrade at a time. It's like a security thing. So, yeah. Arcale BW building out here. Do you know if anyone else can log into Etrade Pro? There's been people in here that were kicked off. They could try. That'd be a good test, I guess. Do I launch Pro from website? From desktop? I don't think I'll get second trade. I think my thesis was correct. They wouldn't kick you off because that would potentially screw them. They just stop people from logging back in. Surely no one keeps E-Trade on 24/7. Yeah, at some point they'll probably somehow figure it out, but right now, no. I mean, when I call in, they don't know what platform I'm using. Netflix over 58 might do some. MACD is down, so it's probably just a scalpable opportunity. True. And what platform you are on, just not the people you meet. Oh, for sure, Mr. Battles. Does the new platform? Are you talking about the ETF Meta? I'll still be using the ETF Meta viewer funded retirement fund with Power Etrade or the website, one or the other. Just because it'd be impossible to transfer 200 stocks successfully that probably do a reverse split, a merger, all at the same time while I'm trying to transfer it. Yeah, I ain't trying to do that. So this is a cuck. I'm living on borrowed time here, boys. I'm gonna take advantage of it. This will allow me to ease into another platform. I did not want to have to trade. I mean, what is the luck? The day that I'm supposed to get kicked off of E-Trade Pro, oh, I don't know. The Ayatollah's dead. Surely that's not going to make markets volatile today. Oh, wait, it is. So it's just like, what is my freaking luck? The day that I get kicked off E-Trade Pro, World War III. I just like, and I'm supposed to trade on a new platform on that. I'm like, the hell with that. I deserve this. It's counseling. So those going back to kind of stock stuff real quick. I know we all want to bask in my glory right now of defeating E-Trade. They're stupid games. But just like last time when we bombed Iran, you want to really look for what China and Russia say. Last time, and I don't know, they might have already said something. But last time they both came out days afterwards and said it's time to come together for a solution of peace. That was their passive way of saying, we're not going to escalate anything. Let's just end it here. And that's what happened. And the markets rallied. I don't know what they've said yet. Like I said, I've been up late last night and I woke up not too long ago. So I assume we get some sort of statement soon. If it's something along the same lines, when it's all said and done of the campaign, then we juice. If it's, we can't allow this to happen because this threatens the, I don't know, prosperity of our nation, blah, 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 that's a different turn. So we need to be watching for these kind of things. China's already asked Iran to ease shut. Did they really? Maybe that was the sign. So yeah, China, I'm really more interested in China than Russia, because with the hit on Venezuela and now Iran, that's got to be a huge chunk of China oil that is now in limbo. So I'm kind of interested in what they have to say. It's got to be like 20 to 30% of their oil. Just China urges Iran to ease regional tensions. There you go. It's probably a buying opportunity then. What is this? 26? I don't have everything up and running yet. 15 comes from Iran. How much came from Venezuela? It's probably another 10%, huh? About 8%. So yeah, that's a huge. I mean, call it just 20% of your oil overnight is up in limbo. It's a big deal. Netflix, that 5 minutes paying off. Nice bounce off of a Friday close. Okay, got another chart here to show. You can screenshot it if you want. Iran's oil exports mostly go to China. spreads. A lot of things don't know which way they want to move right now, huh? It worked. That's freaking funny. Our KLV coming back up. But Netflix still chooching. Watching cues here. They're kind of a pretty big spot. Come on. It's impressive. It's impressive what I've pulled off. Out of all the E-Trade users, who did it? Who did it? I did. Tilted, I beat the system. And even AI came up with this idea. I should say I beat the system for now. Mad Hatter, let's go 11 months. Celebration, bitches. Out of all the way I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Wait, what's your plan the entire time? Well, it all spawned from the idea of having a goodbye party to E-Trade and staying on until it kicked me off. I was like, well, I'm not going to be home. I went to the lake this weekend, but I'm going to leave my computer on, see what happens. I get home, didn't disconnect. Like, I go potty. Be right back. Okay. Trumpet 11. All right. So time taker. Nice try. Nice try, the Pope. Time taker. I outsmarted $100 billion company.
Be afraid you should not.
They didn't kick you off. They just don't let you sign back in. Well, if you never sign out. Banana. Eyeballs, right? Netflix down here at the VWAP watching this one. Pizza said he didn't sign out either. Wait, Pizza Wrangler did the exact same thing I did?
Can't see. Yoda can't see.
I didn't know Pizza even used Etrade. Wait, Pizza. What day did he say? What day was his last day? Thank you to Poe for Yoda and Banana. I always leave mine on. When was your quoted last day, Pizza? That's freaking hilarious. We both did the same thing. I had the same date as me. Digital high five, Pizza Wrangler. Freaking sticking it to the man. We should have bronze statues made of ourselves as ambassadors for retail. The battles we fight, just that will be written about millennia from now. In the time being, people laugh.
Sweeteners.
give me a 100-point bump in the stock exchange. I have to look at that. We have 2 trades I have to put in that I didn't that the guys put in Friday. I gotta remember who they were. I got DMs, so I'll find it. But I gotta put in 2 trades that were locked in for February. Of course, we have the bowling shoe winner that is now official. So, watch this low and go here. Damn it. That's a bad fill. Just kind of hoping for that 85 break. Don't think I'm going to get it now. And in fact, it went lower. Awesome. Just going to get out. Well, even though I'm on Etrade, I still have to remember I'm constantly getting dicked by Etrade. It's a cuck and go that.
Stop whining. Your kids are soft. You lack discipline. MVO into the gap. Our KLB getting really tight. Yeah, Netflix, if it can hold in this 5-minute close, then yeah. But we'll see. That's right, Cosmo. It's a great analogy, actually. Yuck. Yummy. I didn't do anything. Try. Oh, there it goes. Poppity pop pop. Just a little poppity pop pop. Tesla off 400. Wow, Tesla off the 200 day probably would have been it. Pet. XYZ 6266 is kind of like a 5-minute W. I don't know if it has the juice or not. Of course, BE goes after it throttles me. Vivian, it's nice. GBR getting a move today, huh? It's an energy play. $126. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. All the days for it to go would be one of a day like this. Video. Golly. This is hilarious of where Nvidia is trading. 200-day moving average. Get the hell out of here. Nice 5-minute on Nvidia. I'm surprised Palantir isn't doing better. Q's at some interesting spots here. Gotta keep an eye on it. Chuck eating a banana.
Yeah.
Memory trying to curl. Philion, let's go.
2 years consistent profitability. Thanks for showing me the way, SJ.
Let's go, bud. 2 years. Let's go. Love to see it. All right, let's get a little trade. All right. TLRY resumed. From what? Brewdog Brands. Whoa, INDO in the ETF meta. Forgot all about this. We need to sell. It says 1 share, and I don't know who has it. Because it said both Luke Hong and Pizza Wrangler, but we only had 1 share. So I gotta dive deep into the books here. See who actually had it. INDO. Who is this? 1 share. It's Pizza Wrangler. Pizza Wrangler. You're welcome, Teddy. Holy cow. 100% move, Pizza. We get to celebrate. Starting off the month of March. What do we sell at? 684. Should have been way higher if I would have been paying attention. 120%. Let's go. What did I do now? You got a 100% move out of INDO, stock that you didn't even know you had. For the 100% club. So we will celebrate later. And we actually have to celebrate. Tommy, are you here? I kind of wanted to wait for Tommy to show up to celebrate his, but Tommy's in and out occasionally. All by yourself? That's right, Pizza. All by yourself. Wow, we had that short on AV. I didn't think it would get hit this hard. The tough one to trade. Not a lot of volume and spreading. Our KLB taking off. Trump talks 10 minutes. All right. Does anyone have a link? Man, circle 14%, dude. If I was paying attention to that daily, that would have been easy. All by myself. Do. This thing is getting destroyed. Do they have chat? It takes me to the website to do it, not like in the whatever. DNAI. Friday high is 35.70, we'll call it. Our KLB, Chuchin. Okay.
Trump no doubt will be late, so if it's live, it might not be live. But it's very important to note that he's doing it right in the middle of trading hours. So my guess it's going to be, I don't know. Well, I didn't understand this headline on Quen. I don't know if it's positive or negative. On Baba? No. BNAI dump it. Jeez. ASTS. A bad look, right? Cut can go 5 minute. The 82 breaks. We got jets and 7 missiles. It is. I agree with you. It's kind of hard to believe they got anything off the ground. Palantir trying to put in a bottom here. We'll see if this 146 level holds. This thing has been beat up a little bit. I wouldn't be surprised if this has a day. Maybe a meet up at the 200-day moving average if we're lucky. Huh? If we're lucky. ASTI moving. BNAI. 1 minute would be a break of 30.45. Terminating all use of Anthropic products. That's Google, right? Secretary, was that the Secretary of Defense said that?
Couldn't hear it. My volume's really low. U.S. Treasury is terminating all use of Anthropic. Yeah, I know it's older news, right? Like they were talking about it, but this is a different department. All it did was pop the stock, so you know. Trump about to speak. All right, let me pull it up. Wait, it's a Medal of Honor event? Okay. Missed that BNAI. Worrying myself. Qs are really kind of playing with some levels here. See if it can get over it or not. Silver. What's up with silver? Some kind of something here. Took a freaking nosedive. Damn. ZSL. Okay. Of course, as soon as I go long on this, it does a 5-minute cock. As soon as I go long. Hasn't done a 5-minute. I did one right here, actually. Didn't see that one. Say, hasn't done one in like an hour. I go long. Dump it. I ain't selling. No, here's Trump. Maybe. They're not even seated yet. They're not even seated yet. So we ain't starting at 11.
This is a freaking joke, dude. AAOI is interesting. Go. BANO. Okay.
Sweeteners. That's a 10.
ETH Z? I guess not. I don't know what happened to it. It must have gotten delisted. Which I'm happy for because, good God, our group alone has wasted enough money on them.
Someone cooked here.
I want them to be a swing. Yes, I do want them to be a swing. We'll see. Golly. This market, man. Do I use an iPhone, Anthony?
A wonderful one, right?
Anthony,
Especially 300%
do I like shoving my fist up my asshole
I think as a macro perspective,
and telling everybody how wonderful it is? No.
mRNA daily looking ripe. 6362. It's a daily cuck and go if we get to it. I'm gonna put this in swing ideas on mRNA. What are you all trading? This trading circle? Didn't have it on my list, but damn, should have. Let me put it up. Markets are kind of getting to some levels. New WoW expansion? There's a new one? Is it like a true new expansion? Or is it like a gimmick expansion? My goodness, AV. We had this at 290 when that news came out. Oh. Corrosive. Wow, we need to trade this, huh? Wait for a setup on it. Spreads though. We're talking $3 at times. Jeez. It's a big cliff that's sitting on too here. 234 level.
Spreads are actually tighter than what's shown here. Give us one more bounce. More bounce. Hmm. Beta testing AI shopping features. Speculation. It's Shopify. Beta. Good fill there, Etrade. Appreciate it. What are you saying, Luke?
all of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
I'm really hoping this 5-minute closes as is on AV and we can play a 5-minute cuck. Kind of what I'm hoping for on this. Just don't know if it's gonna wait. Nope. And it broke 234. Damn it. It's a big level. Don't cock. Cuck and go. Gotta. Trump released it. Video on Twitter. So you want cuck, go, cuck. You motherfucker. Gosh! Took $1,000 from me. Look at this shit. Broke yesterday or Friday's close or yeah, Friday's high. Aren't doing anything with it just yet. Of course. All out 5 seconds later. Chooch. Sucked me sideways. Now we'll make some trades on Trade Zero today. Trying to get green here. I'm not green. Or like 2 grand red. And that's not including this, but I'm holding out. PLTR. CRCL. I'm really shocked, like our typical oil and gas plays that would do nutty stuff like the GBRs and the INDOs. I'm really shocked they not getting a second move. Oh my gosh, 228? BNAI 37 there, jeez. BNAI, it has a gap till 50 now. So we could see this thing get crazy. Mm-hmm. Nah, he's not. We know. I mean, it's his. When has he ever started on time? Granted, he's a little bit busier today than normal, probably. Doobie. For the time being, the days are numbered. Maybe even hours.
boys and girls, you can see the exact moment I went long. PLTR. Complete uptrend until I enter in, which sparked the downtrend. If I exit, it's going to 160.
Unbelievable.
AAOI. Looking good. Looking good. Feel like the market's waiting for this Trump ceremony just to make sure he doesn't say something they weren't ready for. Yeah, we'll have to watch this AAOI as it's approaching this 110, right? BBAI doing work. AV is at 217, boys and girls. Golly, I had that at 240.
They're different trade ideas. DFNS. I really hate these stocks, man. The shitters have just, I mean, they all look like this right now, and they're all in the like $1, $2 level. One of these days, one of these is just gonna finally take off, and it's gonna ignite it. It's gonna ignite small caps. But right now, we're still seeing like good volume, but we're not getting that $2 to $20 move that can get people excited. They're all very muted in their rise. DFNS is nuck. We really need. Is it coming in? No. DNAI, dumpity dump, city bounce. DFNS. Oh my gosh. You get two. All right. Let me get it. Let me get it written down here. Should have known. Talking about shit. Gets Pizza Wrangler hard. What is it? 3-2-26. 2 at 2:39. Boom, you're in. Let me put it on the sheets. TFNS. Hmm.
Market moving back up. See what happens. Got more people in the that room. Darksea Poo, let's go 32 months, my man. Oops. Circle trying again. Nice little 5-minute to play off of there. Just that one. Fuel tanker burning in the Strait of Hormuz after being hit by 2 drones coming from Iranian news. Okay. I know, right? I was thinking the same thing, Cheese. Rudius, I have defeated all odds. I beat 100 billion. I outsmarted 100 billion. Me and Pizza Wrangler. Pizza Wrangler, we cannot turn our computers off. Markets are starting to scream here. QGen working with Goldman on a Vero pen? I don't know what that is. Shut up, Cheese. Freaking A, this guy.
You smell that? What is that?
What?
Good Banana gifting out the sub. Let's go, Good Banana. Okay, Good Banana. Okay, Good Banana.
No, money. Okay. I smell money. Okay.
Was red AF, now green. Let's go. Love to see it, brother. Thank you for the gifted sub. Can I get some LFGs in chat? That's Good Bananas, by the way. AVAV. That stupid thing. Idiot chooching. All right, here we go. Trumpy Dumpy.
Ladies and gentlemen, please bow with me as I ask God's blessings upon this ceremony. Almighty God, your steady hand has guided this republic for nearly 250 years. From its birth in the wilderness to this very hour, we come to you now with grateful hearts. We assemble here today to honor men who, when the test came, were steadfast and unmovable. We thank you for the unyielding conviction of Master Sergeant Roderick Edmonds, who looked evil in the eyes and did not flinch. And we thank you for the battlefield grit of Command Sergeant Major Terry Richardson, courage that saved lives in Vietnam and courage that stands before us today. And Lord, we thank you for Staff Sergeant Michael Allis, who, in a final selfless act, made his own body a shield for a friend. Bless the family and friends of these great men of honor, O Lord, and forbid that we leave this place.
It's amazing how bad their streaming audio is, right? Like, it doesn't matter what president's in there. It's always asked.
That we might prove worthy
Freaking government workers,
of the
man.
freedom for which they and generations before them defended. And Lord, now let the light of liberty continue to shine on our great nation. We pray in the strong name of the one who guides us. This will defend. Amen.
Is this a posthumous award?
Thank you very much, Chaplain Green. Wonderful job. Appreciate it. And thank everybody for being here, and please feel free to sit. So before we begin this important ceremony, and there's no ceremony that can be much more important than this, let me provide a brief update on
There we go.
Operation Epic Fury.
President Trump beginning his press conference.
Today, the United States military continues to carry out large-scale combat operations
Trump on
in Iran
says
to eliminate the grave threats posed to America by this terrible terrorist regime. Following our obliteration of Iran's nuclear program in Operation Midnight Hammer a short while ago, we warned Iran not to make any attempt to rebuild at a different location because they were unable to use the ones we so powerfully blew up. But they ignored those warnings and refused to cease their pursuit of nuclear
so
weapons.
dumping here.
In addition, the regime's conventional ballistic missile program was growing rapidly and dramatically, and this posed a very clear, colossal threat to America and our forces stationed overseas.
Not really sure why.
The regime already had missiles capable of hitting Europe and our bases, both local and overseas, and would soon have had missiles capable of reaching our beautiful America. The purpose of this fast-growing missile program was to shield their nuclear weapon development and make it extraordinarily difficult for anyone to stop them from making these highly forbidden by us nuclear weapons. We were the ones that were complaining. We were the ones that wanted it stopped. But everybody was behind us. They just didn't have the courage to say so. An Iranian regime armed with long-range missiles and nuclear weapons would be an intolerable threat to the Middle East, but also to the American people. Our country itself would be under threat, and it was very nearly under threat.
Of course it's
I was very
a 1 minute
proud
that
to have
failed.
knocked out the Iran nuclear deal by President Barack Hussein Obama. That was a horrible, horrible, dangerous document. They would have had nuclear weapons 3 years ago, and they would have used them. But I'll not let that happen. For almost 47 years, this regime has been attacking the United States and killing Americans. Every time you see someone with missing arms and legs or a face that's been absolutely shattered violently, it was almost certainly caused by an Iran roadside bomb. They were put there by General Soleimani, who was the father of the roadside bomb. Very proudly, he thought, but I terminated him in my first term. This was our last best chance to strike what we're doing right now and eliminate the intolerable threats posed by this sick and sinister regime. And they are indeed sick and sinister. Our objectives are clear. First, we're destroying Iran's missile capabilities, and you see that happening on an hourly basis, and their capacity to produce brand new ones, and pretty good ones they make. Second, we're annihilating their navy. We've knocked out already 10 ships. They're at the bottom of the sea. Third, we're ensuring that the world's number one sponsor of terror can never obtain a nuclear weapon. Never going to have a nuclear weapon. I said that from the beginning. They're never going to have a nuclear weapon. They were on the road to getting one legitimately through a deal that was signed foolishly by our country. And finally, we're ensuring that the Iranian regime cannot continue to arm, fund, and direct terrorist armies outside of their borders. And we thought we had a deal, but then they backed out. And they came back, and we thought we had a deal, and they backed out. I said, you can't deal with these people.
BNAI 5 minute, interesting. No volume,
Today
so it's
we
tough.
grieve for
But
the 4 heroic
5 is very
American
tight.
service members who have been killed in action, and send our love and support to their families. In their memory, we continue this mission with ferocious, unyielding resolve to crush the threat this terrorist regime poses to the American people, and a threat indeed it is. We have the strongest and most powerful by far military in the world, and we will easily prevail. We're already
LASR 5 minute around the
time projections, but whatever the
VWAP
time is,
here, interesting.
it's okay. Whatever it takes,
Again,
we will always
super light volume.
And we have, right from the beginning, we projected 4 to 5 weeks. But we have capability to go far longer than that. We'll do it. Whatever somebody said today, they said, oh, well, if the president wants to do it really quickly. After that, he'll get bored. I don't get bored. There's nothing boring about this. Do you agree with that, Pete? I don't think there's anything, Mr. General. I think there's nothing boring about it. Somebody actually said from the media, I think he'll get bored after about a week or two. No, we don't get bored. I never get bored. If I got bored, I wouldn't be standing here right now. I guarantee you that, to go through what I had to go through. We also projected 4 weeks to terminate the military leadership, and as you know, that was done in about an hour, so we're ahead of schedule there.
XYZ juice.
But please join me in thanking every American service member who bravely
And
is standing in harm's way. They really are incredible, and I just want to thank you. We have a lot of them right here. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Should have taken that. I'll get a little bit more volume than that.
Thank you, everybody. We have a lot of great service members here with us, too, in this beautiful building. Isn't it beautiful? We're adding on to the building a little bit. We're improving the building. See that nice drape? When that comes down, right now you see a very, very deep hole. But in about a year and a half from now, you're going to see a very, very beautiful building. And there's your entrance to it right there. In fact, it looks so nice, I think I'll save money on the doors, because it can't get more beautiful than that. I picked those drapes in my first term. I always like gold, but I think we can save a lot of money. I just saved curtains. But, and it'll be spectacular. It'll be the most beautiful ballroom. I believe it, because I built many a ballroom. I believe it's going to be the most beautiful ballroom anywhere in the world. And when you hear all that hammering out there, you know why the First Lady is not thrilled exactly. She said, will the pile drivers ever stop? You know, they go from 6 in the morning till 11:30 in the evening. Can you imagine? Here? You know what? To me, that's a beautiful sound. She doesn't like it. I love it. You know what? To me, other than here, because we're donating it, not a penny to the taxpayer. It'll be under budget, ahead of schedule. It'll be 400 million or less.
Well, it's a headline
Most
on the
people
wire.
say
Supreme Court
400 million or
will
more.
lift
No,
gut
it'll be
bans for
less.
some drug users.
But when I hear that sound, that beautiful sound behind me, it means money, so I like it. But my wife isn't thrilled. She said, this is getting crazy. I said, don't worry about it. We'll be all finished up in a few months. But now, for the reason that we're gathered this morning to recognize the unsurpassed courage of three really incredible American heroes, one living and two no longer with us.
What was the headline?
Together, we recognize the exceptional valor of Master Sergeant Roderick
Says it will
Edmonds.
lift gun
And maybe I
ban
could
for
ask
some
your
drug
families to
users.
stand
Oh,
because they're
God.
beautiful families. I get to meet them.
That's
Please.
not the headline I was thinking I was playing. Gotta lower this Trump thing. I couldn't hear Beta very well. Oh, jeez. Let me get out of this. This is not doing
Staff
anything.
Sergeant Michael Ollis and Command Sergeant Major Terry Richardson, as they
Pally or
receive
Callie.
our nation's highest military award, the Congressional Medal of Honor. And we're pleased to be joined by
Callie screwed.
Secretary of War Pete Hegseth. He's busy. He's busy. Very busy guy. In fact, I said, if you want, Pete, you can avoid it. General Raisin Kane also. And they said, we don't avoid this one. This is one you wouldn't avoid for anything,
Calls
right?
on Beth.
So we
calls
appreciate
on
that
Smith.
you're here. Secretary of Veterans Affairs, who's doing an incredible job. Veterans Affairs. Doug Collins. Doug, thank you. You stand up, Doug. You're doing such a good job. 92% approval.
Zini, never doubt.
Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, General
Things are moving here,
Dan
boys.
Kane, who's known as Raisin Kane. I liked him when I heard that name, Raisin Kane. I said, if it's true, you're my guy. And it's true. It just turned out it's very true. He's a great guy and a great general. Secretary of the Army,
FSOY,
Dan
choo-choo.
Driscoll, and Army Chief of Staff, Randy George. Thank you. Thank you both, Dan. As well as Senators Tom Cotton, Bill Hagerty, You guys were great on television this weekend. I'll tell you what, can't have a better representative that both
By
of you. Thank you
streaming
very
a
much.
goalie?
And representatives
Huh?
Tim Burchett, Jack Bergman,
What?
and Nicole Maliatakis. So we
What
have
you talking
a few
about,
others
Willis?
sitting here, but I'm not going to go through it because we have far more important people to honor today. Oh, we have Tom Holman. I got to at least
Yeah,
mention
let's back
Tom
up.
Holman. I would be a stand-up, Tom. What a job. Zero people coming in. We had millions and millions of people pouring into our country now. I'm not even sure I can believe this number.
I'm playing Coach Ritt in the playoffs in fantasy hockey, and I swear every day he's like, well, good game, you beat me. I'm like, bro, we're 2 days into a 14-day fight here. Tell me that's YouTube, not computer, not internet. If I lose this connection to Etrade, it's over. Tell me that's YouTube. That's YouTube. That's just YouTube. No F's in chat.
Border, right, Tom?
Woo!
So I want to thank you very much. Thomas Payne, Sammy Davis. That's an interesting guy. Where is Sammy Davis? We have a big story here, Sammy. You've heard that all your life, I'll bet, huh? And Edward Byers. Stand up, please.
AV 214. Golly.
You all look good.
I know it's lagging, but that's not
Remember the
me.
ceremonies, oh great. It's a great honor. There's no greater. I tried for myself. I've tried numerous times to get one by myself. I keep getting shut down. They say you can't do it, sir. Bad protocol. Very bad. I would say the worst. But I'm only kidding. You don't have to say I'm only kidding. Otherwise, the press will come out with, which I actually did. Donald Trump wants a Congressional Medal of Honor, but he's been shut down. But now you are brave, amazing people. And I want to thank you all. In 1941, Roddy Edmonds of Knoxville, Tennessee, enlisted in the U.S. Army and soon rose to one of the youngest master sergeants in the military. In 1944, he
BNAI
sailed to
coming
Europe
back
to
up.
fight in World War II, and he was so enthusiastic and young and full of vim and vigor. Roddy soon found himself on the front lines.
Hey,
of the Battle
PLTR,
of the Bulge. That was a
you
big
keep teasing me, and then you do this shit.
Outnumbered by enemy forces, his
Arf, arf.
100-soldier unit fought valiantly until they were completely overrun. The force was massive.
Cosmo,
On the
if
other
I lose,
side,
I
many
could lose
times
power here at the house. If that happens, I'm plugging in the generator.
Death march.
I'm gonna ride this
It was
until
covered very well
I can't.
by the
I'm gonna put up the good
history
fight.
books. Bitter cold. They were put into a German POW camp. Roddy was the top-ranking infantryman in the camp. He was number one, meaning he was responsible for the lives of his fellow service members. On July 26, 1945, a Nazi SS officer issued an order over the camp loudspeaker, loud and strong. He said that only American Jews were to show up to roll call following this morning. He added, all who disobey this order will be shot immediately. There were more than 200 Jewish American soldiers in the camp, and Roddy knew their separation from the group would mean certain death. So that night he summoned his team and devised a plan. The next morning, all 1,200 American men fell in line together, shoulder to shoulder. Enraged, the Nazi commandant rushed forward, drew his Luger pistol, and pressed the barrel between Sergeant Edmonds' eyes. He barked at Roddy. They cannot all be Jews, he screamed loud and again, and staring straight back into the raging face of evil. Sergeant Edmonds replied fearlessly, we are all Jews here. The Nazi officer lowered his weapon and the soldiers erupted in cheers. With total disregard for his own life, Roddy had saved over 200 of his fellow service members.
Pretty baller story there.
Camp was liberated 2 months later. We're honored to be joined today by Roddy's son, Chris. Please stand up as
Sounds like BS. That's why they're getting the Medal of
Thank you,
Honor.
Chris. Today, your father gets
Stories
the
that
honor he
sounds so crazy,
courageously
but they're
earned.
true.
And really amazing, right? It's an amazing story. Congratulations to the family of Master Sergeant Roddy Edmonds. The next two we recognize
two
today
more.
served in the 1st Battalion, 28th Infantry Regiment of the 1st Infantry Division, better known as Big Red 1. Do you know about that, Pete, right? Command Sergeant Major Terry Richardson, we are honored to have you with us. On September 12, 1968, 102 brave men of Terry's Alpha Company were asked with securing
FSLY
Hill
going for high day, and then
222
you also
deep
have this
behind the enemy's
2027 level.
line in Vietnam. They didn't know it at the time, had no idea, but the area was totally infested with nearly 300 enemy bunkers and many, many enemy soldiers, far outnumbering them by at least 4, 5, even 6 to 1. As Terry led Lima platoon up Hill 222, the enemy launched an ambitious and violent attack, unleashing a withering fire of machine guns and rocket-propelled grenades. Just didn't stop, just kept coming. Pinned down in hell on earth, Terry summoned unimaginable courage. 3 times he exposed himself to enemy fire to rescue severely wounded comrades, and 3 times he dragged them back to the group.
Come on.
Terry soon realized that the 82 remaining men had one chance of survival. That was air support. Acting without regard of his own life, he grabbed a radio and charged up Hill 222 alone. He needed to be there. It was the only place you'd get reception. He withstood a storm
Broke it
of
and then
enemy
gave it
bullets,
right back.
eventually
Son
reaching
of
the
a
top,
gun.
where he spent the next 8 hours calling in tactical strikes, completely exposed. An hour in, an enemy sniper shot rang out, and the bullet tore through his right leg violently. He
I
was
don't
in
know.
bad
It might have been
shape.
pre-planned.
Terry
Probably was.
disregarded that and pushed through. And after 7 more hours of calling in American fire from above, the enemy retreated. Later that day, his team found him with both eardrums totally ruptured and a mangled right leg and foot, but still barely living, but living nevertheless. Due to Terry's actions above and beyond the call of duty, 82 men, Alpha Company, survived this battle, including 2 in this room, Norm Meyer and Dave Himmer. Where are you? Can you want to stand up, Norm and Dave? Where's Norm and Dave? That's pretty cool. Pretty good. And that story is 100% correct, isn't it? Huh? See, pretty. It's how much have you paid him over the years? Have you said take everything we have? We wouldn't be here, right? That's great. That's a great story, Terry. Today you enter the ranks of the bravest warriors ever to stride the face of the earth. Please stand up, please. Thank you. That's great, Terry. That's a great, brave man. I met him back there. He said, he's central casting. Look at him. He looks great. He looks great. You feel like fighting? I think we could take him today. What do you think, Pete? We'll make a little deal with him, as you are a brave man. Finally, we honor one more American soldier, a fallen warrior of wars, and really
Berkshire.
a really terror.
Pre-monthly low.
Sergeant
That's where it's at.
Michael
Jeez.
Hollis.
What are they sitting on? $300 billion or something stupid like that?
Michael grew up seeing the World Trade Center across the bay. I know Staten Island so well. The people in Staten Island are amazing. After 9/11, Michael enlisted in the Army, and by 24 years old, he was in. He was locked in. He loved it. He wanted it so badly. He was a squad leader serving in Afghanistan with the 2nd Battalion, 22nd Infantry Regiment,
Shit,
1st
join the
Brigade Combat Team of the legendary 10th Mountain Division. On August 28th, 2013, terrorists detonated a 400-pound car bomb on the east wall of the forward operating base, Ganzi, ripping open a 60-foot wide breach into a compound that housed NATO coalition forces, a lot of them. 10 Taliban fighters wearing suicide vests swarmed through. From across the compound, Michael saw the pillar of white smoke rising and ran to join the fight, rushing without his gear, wearing almost no gear, no Kevlar helmet, no body armor, just one magazine in his rifle. Along the way, he encountered a Polish soldier, and together they advanced under heavy fire, very, very heavy fire. At one point, shrapnel ripped through the Polish soldier's legs, rendering him unable to walk, very, very severely hurt. In that chaos of gunfire, explosions, and charred human remains, a terrorist insurgent appeared,
BNAI breaking.
rounding a corner with his suicide vest, fully armed, and you could see it. It was going to happen. He charged the wounded Polish soldier without hesitation. Michael raised his gun and forced himself between the insurgent and the man he just met, shielding him with his own body. He knew it was going to happen. He shielded him with his own body. You know, bravery's amazing. You never really know who's brave, who's not, until they're really tested. We think some people are brave, Pete, and they're not. We think others aren't, and they are. You never know. But he was tested. That's called the ultimate test, right? And at perhaps his final heartbeat, Michael fired his weapon, and the terrorist detonated his vest
FSLY-W.
simultaneously. Staff Sergeant Ollis was killed just weeks before his 25th birthday, and nobody was any more brave than that. In his final act on earth, Michael absorbed the blast, sparing the life of that Polish warrior, who we are grateful to have in the room with us today, Second Lieutenant Carol Sierpika. Carol Sierpika. Where are you, Carol? Hey. Would you like to come up? Please. Please. I'd love to have you come up. Thank you, Carol.
Mr. President, Minister of War, my Minister Polish of National Defense, distinguished guests, everyone gathered here today, dear my Basia, Michael, and Jacob, especially dear Linda and Robert, and the entire Ollis family. What do you have that you did not receive? This is how I would like to begin these few words, to speak to you all here. In this special place and on occasion of this incredibly important ceremony, one that is significant, but truly especially exceptional for me, is a particular privilege and a great honor. Above all, however, it is my commitment. It is a part of my new mission, which began 13 years ago. A soldier is not something you are from time to time.
MU, look at this chart.
It is who you are forever. It is just like you are not a mother, a father, a sister, and brother, or as only for a moment. These are not roles given to us for a while. They are a great gift, but also a great lifelong commitment. Yes, today my commitment and my greatest gift is to cultivate the memory of true, heroic act of courage that I witnessed performed by your beloved son, Michael. Please forgive me if my words have not fully captured what I truly feel today. However, sometimes words are simply not enough. I'm deeply moved,
It's a nice little 5-minute
happy,
cut go there.
and grateful to God for my service, for my parents, for my family, for my beloved homeland Poland,
She took north on.
for my second family from Staten Island, and for my second homeland America. God bless you all. Michael, thank you for your service, and I will
DNAI
see you
broke.
in our heavenly homeland. Thank you for your service. Thank you so much.
And Carol is joined by his wife and their two wonderful sons, Jacob and Michael. Michael is named after
And there
the
it goes.
American hero who
5
saved
seconds.
his father's life.
Literally 5
So
seconds.
stand up, Michael. Let me see. Wow. That's great. We're also pleased to be
That's
joined
just a why
by
there's
several
that 5
members
minute
of the
with it.
Polish government, including representatives of the president, who I think is a
And
fantastic man.
the
by
daily
way. I
levels.
must be honest with you. I endorsed him and he won, and he came from behind. He won, and he was the
2027.
biggest story in Europe. And he's going to be a great president. He already is. But as well as Poland's Minister of Defense, to honor the blood and sacrifice that has helped seal the Polish-American bond. We have a great bond. We have a great relationship with your country. And I just want to thank you to Michael's parents, Bob and Linda. Your son's selflessness in the face of real evil reminds us of the courage that keeps our country free. And I just said the genetics in that family are very strong, right? I said that before. All three families, I said, good. I see some of the young ones today. And I said, you have good genes. They were asking me, what does that mean? I said, don't worry about it. You'll figure it
Pick
out.
that up.
But you have the best genes you can have, actually.
AOE!
So thank
AOE!
you for giving
Good
birth to your
genes!
beloved son. And now I would like
A subliminal
to ask
messaging.
military aid to come forward and read the citations. And then
American
we will
Eagle.
do the honors. Thank you all very much. This is a tremendous honor for me to be here. Thank you. Please, military aid.
Chris Edmonds, accepting on behalf of his father, Master Sergeant Roderick W. Edmonds.
The laugh is speaking? Really? Where? Not here.
The President of the United States of America, authorized by Act of Congress, March 3, 1863, has posthumously awarded in the name of Congress the Medal of Honor to Master Sergeant Roderick W. Edmonds, United States Army. Master Sergeant Roderick W. Edmonds distinguished himself by acts of gallantry above and beyond the call of duty from January 27, 1945 to March 30, 1945 as a prisoner of war in Germany. Upon arrival at Stalag 9A in Zietenhain, Germany, on the evening of January 26, 1945, the Germans announced that only Jewish American prisoners would fall out for roll call the following morning at the threat of execution. Master Sergeant Edmonds directed his senior leaders to have all 1,200 American prisoners present themselves for roll call. The Nazi commandant became incredulous after realizing that so many Americans were standing in formation. The commandant removed his pistol, pressed it hard against Master Sergeant Edmonds' forehead between his eyes, and demanded that he order all Jewish American prisoners to step forward or he would be shot. Master Sergeant Edmonds fearlessly held his ground, refusing to concede. The commandant lowered his weapon without further attempts to segregate the Jewish American prisoners. Several weeks later, in March 1945, the Germans ordered all prisoners to assemble outside the barracks for evacuation. Master Sergeant Edmonds ordered all American prisoners to form in front of the barracks, and when the enemy transports arrived, they would break ranks and rush back to the barracks. Master Sergeant Edmonds gallantly led these
Come on,
prisoners
hold
in a
this
relentless
27. Let's have a
pursuit
daily
of opposition
breakout
and
here.
resistance,
Come on.
forcing the Germans to abandon the camp, leaving the 1,200 American prisoners behind. Master Sergeant Edmonds' conspicuous gallantry above and beyond the call of duty are in keeping with the highest traditions of military service and reflect great credit upon himself, his unit in the United States Army.
Some price compression on PLTR with that level right above it.
Command
Course.
Sergeant Major Terry P. Richardson. The President of the United States of America, authorized by Act of Congress March 3, 1863, has awarded in the name of Congress the Medal of Honor to Staff Sergeant Terry P. Richardson, United States Army. Staff Sergeant Terry P. Richardson distinguished himself by acts of gallantry above and beyond the call of duty on September 14, 1968, in the vicinity of Loc Ninh, Republic of Vietnam. On this date, his company was tasked with the mission of securing Hill 222 in hostile and enemy territory near the Cambodian border. Staff Sergeant Richardson directed one of his squads to be the point element leading the way. Shortly after the assault began, 3 of the squad members became severely wounded and pinned down between 3 enemy machine gun bunkers. Staff Sergeant Richardson advanced forward under heavy enemy
the Rumble
fire
CEO
and
is out with
recovered
a
his
tweet
wounded soldiers
saying that the Rumble Cloud is
heavy
planning
machine
to build a
gun
one-click
By the time
deployment
he was
for
able to
Open Claw.
make it back to join
There's
his
a Rumble
unit,
seeing
his
a
entire
bump in
company
activity on
had
that
been
note from
completely
the
surrounded by the
CEO.
enemy. Staff Sergeant Richardson recognized that the only way to keep his company from being overrun was with accurate tactical airstrikes. Staff Sergeant Richardson advanced to the top of Hill 222 under heavy enemy fire for better sight lines to direct the tactical airstrikes. He began to direct the tactical airstrikes and shortly thereafter became wounded by an enemy sniper. Staff Sergeant Richardson continued directing the tactical airstrikes for 7 more hours before the enemy broke contact. 6 soldiers from his platoon found him still alive. Staff Sergeant Richardson declined medical evaluation for his gunshot wound and requested that he be allowed to stay to lead his soldiers. Altogether, his actions directly resulted in 85 lives being spared on that fateful day. Staff Sergeant Richardson's conspicuous gallantry and extraordinary
dudes are like
at the risk of his
a
life,
bazillion times more man than I'll ever
with
be.
the highest traditions of military service and reflect great credit upon himself, his unit, in the United States Army.
Tariff-free. No color, shit. Watch Nike if that gets any momentum. Maybe, Luke, but I'm not. And I won't be.
Robert and Linda Allis accepting on behalf of their son, Staff Sergeant Michael H. Allis. The President of the United States of America, authorized by Act of Congress March 3,
Headline on the wire: Trump administration has lost its
posthumously
push
awarded
to
in the
delay
name of
tariff
Congress the
refund
Medal of
fight.
Honor to Staff Sergeant Michael H. Allis, United States Army. Staff Sergeant Michael H. Allis distinguished himself by acts of gallantry above and beyond the call of duty on 28 August 2013 in Afghanistan. On this date, a complex enemy attack involving multiple vehicle-borne improvised
Refund
explosive
fight
devices,
doesn't mean they're going to give the
suicide
refund,
vests,
so I assume
indirect
this is
fire,
going
and
to
small
court
arms
somewhere.
fire was launched against Forward Operating Base Hanzi. Staff Sergeant Allis ordered his fellow soldiers
That's going to be in
move to
there for a
bunkers to shield
freaking
themselves
long
from enemy
time.
fire. After accounting for his soldiers, he moved toward the enemy force that had penetrated the perimeter of the Forward Operating Base. Staff Sergeant Allis located a coalition forces officer, and together they moved toward the point of attack, armed with only their rifles. Upon reaching the attack point, they linked up with other friendly forces and began a coordinated effort to repulse the
Circle
enemy.
maybe a
While under
5-minute.
continuous fire,
Think about
Staff
it.
Sergeant Allis moved from position to position, engaging the enemy with accurate and effective fire. While fighting along the perimeter, an insurgent came around the corner. Staff Sergeant Allis fired on the insurgent and incapacitated him, but as he approached the downed insurgent, the insurgent's suicide vest detonated and mortally wounded him. Staff Sergeant Allis's exceptional courage and complete disregard for personal safety were in keeping with the highest traditions of military service and reflect great credit upon him, his unit, in the United States Army.
Of course it's going to break down. Of course. And what was pain turns into a stimmy. I guess so, right? What are the dings? Sorry, it's just scanners telling me high day stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, please bow with me as we give the benediction. Eternal God, our unfailing light in every darkness, the rock on which we stand, as we depart this place of honor, may the courage of these heroes be our example, righteousness our choice, and hope in you our guiding light. We especially ask for your protection over our military service members who are protecting the interests of our nation at this very moment. And Heavenly Father, grant us the will to do justly, to love mercy, and to walk humbly before you. In your holy name we pray. This will defend. Amen.
Yes, that's it. BNAI right back up. No Q&A. He made a statement at the beginning. I don't think you do Q&A at a Medal of Honor event. Explain my dings. They're just high day. Just a high day scanner. That's it. Every time it hits, it's just high day. But different stock. I've tuned out most of the time. It's not even something I pay attention to, really. You'll probably turn it off. I wouldn't even notice it. Ping, ping, ping. Like right now, it's like JAGU, the one that's hidden. It'll be something I pay attention to with small caps. Get going again. But right now, it's just background noise. FSLY not holding that 2027 yet. Netflix moving up nicely. It's time to hype the market up. See what she does. Markets are green. BNAI just went high day.
Be afraid, you should not.
Oh, for crying out loud.
I'll take care of you. I will.
Donate their money. Banana. Oh, don't act like you don't know, Lou. We all know, Lou. mRNA breaking. It's the high there. 55.20. AV's almost at 200. Oh my gosh. Bro. You did. I remember it. I don't need to look. I remember you calling 200. I didn't think it was going to go that low, but here we are. BNAI pushing 40 now. XRP and AI pushing 40. They're all here, Salt Life. Well, at least Luke and Captain were. I don't know about back. For as much that went on this weekend, this market is incredibly slow today. You'll get back discipline. It's a tough day. Don't beat yourself up on days like this. Like, shit is tough for sure. Not holding that, is it? Second try. Whatever.
thinking about streaming.
I bet he is thinking about streamer girls. So if I don't turn off my PC, I might be able to still use Etrade.
Huh? Oh my gosh. Shut up, Shred. This will allow me to ease into it. If I was green on the day right now, I'd be trading on trade 0. I'm not. We're like 2 grand red. Oh, 1 grand. Okay, that's better than I thought, but still. Still waiting for this breakout on PLTR. Piece of shit. This is a cuck and go 5-minute. If I don't start, how will I learn? I want to be able to start on a good note. I actually traded a little on Friday. I did like 500 share lots on something. So it's a little different for sure. I got to get used to it. I'll show you the setup I got. I'll pull it up real quick so you guys can see what I got rolling here. FSOY trying to break out. All right. This is the Trade Zero setup for streaming. There's like a black space right below the high low ticker that I don't know what to put there yet, but it's what we got so far. Still a lot of stuff I have to set up that I just don't like yet. We're working on it.
Ah, good God. It's hideous. But beautiful in an ugly way. But mostly hideous.
If you don't already notice, I took the exact color code from Etrade and I implemented it into my charts, so at least the charts look similar. I got the charts kind of how I want them to. So we're getting there. Just gotta be green on the freaking day so I can make the switch. Shut up, Hepto. Musk's XAI to buy $3 billion of debt early in run up to IPO. Talk drone hits a fuel tank terminal in Abu Dhabi. I just don't know how this oil and gas is not still ripping. Maybe.
Yeah, but when companies start to decide it ain't worth it going through the straight, like it's gonna affect things for a while. What? What? Why? Come on. Oh, breakout. Oh, he's going long. Him up. Gosh. Well, I thought it was breaking out. Showed a lot of volume on it and then collapse. Yeah. There's mRNA. Oh. What? Go. How did I get filled over 40? That is laughable. Lemons. Netflix. I was watching that Netflix. It looks pretty nice, right? Especially with that 5-minute cuck. Didn't do anything, and now we're talking about it, so it's gonna go. And I'm not in it, you know. So there's that. All right, I gotta take a piss right quick. Gotta get back to making money. I don't have it yet. Pasty, 5 years, brother. Woo! Freaking love you.
I'm still here after all this time and yet, just a smidge better looking.
Listen, we had not a lot to work with here. All right, it's not my fault. The fact that we were able to gain any ground, it's like a miracle. $62. Why is it every time I take this breakout?
I look better than Pasty.
Pasty. Pasty, huh? Freaking Pasty. It's funny how she said his name. Trade Pro continues to dig stock jock from beyond the grave. Son of a bitch. It's doing a good job of that right now. It's flashed 66. Can't do it. Bollinger Band says no. Jeez. Anytime it gets some traction, just too slow. I'm trying to get it, but I'm also not trying to get dicked. And I think I'm going to get dicked regardless. Buyer here. Come on. All right, I'm just getting out. Break even. Jeez. Way too wild. Just hang on to this. See if this holds up. There's a nice 5-minute to play off of to get it to go, but a little slow. It might not be at the right time of day. Just one trade, shorting Vex. It's a tough day. Like if you're red on this day, you just lock it in. If I can't tell you what to do, but like if it's a normal red day still, I mean, there's nothing wrong with walking away on a day like today. The market's not going to act right. There's too much going on under under the hood, so to speak. This is just an anomaly kind of day, and it's probably going to be like this for, couple, 3-4 weeks. Who knows how long this conflict's going to go on? It's going to have weight on this market. So the point is don't blow up yourself during this time. Keep things tight. Everything's a scalp until we find some Momo somewhere. Like there's zero momentum besides that AV, which I decided to somehow lose money on today. You just gotta keep things tight. We're not in the fertile grounds of euphoric moves. We're in the grounds of take the scalp when you get it. When you get a move and it's green, I'm going to take it off. If it's not going now as I thought, cut it. Last year had a lot.
I don't think this year is going to be like that. I think it's going to be bullshit until midterms. And regardless of outcome of the midterms, I think the day after midterms, you're going to juice. It's pushing here. It's true. That's true. We've been stuck in a range. That's for darn sure. I don't know why Etrade decided to get rid of Friday's candlestick, but here we are. I should restart. Should I? I know I'm going to accidentally. I have almost done it over the weekend. And you just get in the habit to X out a program, you know, and you're done for the day or whatever. I almost did it like 3 times. It's going to be my own fault. Stims incoming. This SEZL could be fun tomorrow on a daily caca on it.
FSLY, gearing up for a move. Up or down. Chuck shot. What the
Is your middle part intentional, or did your hair just give up trying to choose a side?
Okay. There's a beta check call out there. Quantum headline. China memory van? I don't see that one. But... Oh, wait. U.S. moves once again to ban Chinese memory from several government devices. I assume they mean just for government use. I got some work to do here in the ETF meet fantasy pick'ems. Let me get on that real quick. Real quick. All right. Time to update the ETF Meta Fantasy Pick'ems. Let's dive right in to our leaderboard. Newton Discord. Boom. 3-pedal still in the lead. And he could be our first person to eclipse 100% in the active portfolio. Today I will be giving my lollipop to 3-pedal because he is the winner of bowling shoes from the February door prize. So congratulations, 3-pedal. I will be DMing you, or you can DM me. I need your bowling shoe size. And I'll need an address to send it to. Obviously, you want me to sign it. I will sign my name all over these shoes. So there's no doubt that when you wear them in public, people are going to know who you got those from.
What the is this piece of...
So, anyway, we will be talking on DMs. I have a pair of bowling shoes sitting right next to me, so I don't forget. These are a size 9. Look at these things. Dusty, ready to go. I'm thinking silver pen. What do you think? I don't know. Maybe black? Sharpie? Probably black Sharpie would work better on the reddish orange. What soils? One sign ASA censure. Do they fit in a keychain? Now, I have every size imaginable. I just have this here for reference. 3-pedal up 7% day over day. Luke Kong taking a back seat, but didn't lose his spot in second place, although Jack Mehoffer is knocking on the door. Big win out of Jack Mehoffer, 8%. Salt Life of John loses a spot to Jack Mehoffer. Minus 2% day over day, minus 21%. We have 3 people that are green. I mean, that's this market. I gotta give my lollipop. Oh, wait. Thank you, Salt Life. He's got the bull. I wish if you hovered, it would tell you what this is. I guess I could look. Bull move. Most positions green. Just a bull of a trader. Absolute beast. Absolute beast. However, this diamond badge is about to go poof. We do have waves being made today. We'll get into it. Big Harry's the big story. Plus 22% day over day. That's how fast things can change in this market. We'll have to check out why. Igloo TV, minus 50% overall in the portfolio. Moved up a spot. On the weekly, moved up a spot. Day over day, moved up 2 spots. Same with Mac 333. Big, massive wins today out of Mac 3333, moving up 3 spots day over day, 2 spots on the weekly. Still minus 50% in the portfolio. Izzy is plus 2% day over day. Luke, I am your father, minus 2%. This guy's something about HoloLens. What was that ticker? That's MBIS. So watch that one if it gets going. Pizza Wrangler, minus 2%. Not much going on there, but he did move up 2 spots on the week. Chickabawa moved up 5. Big story there. With an 18% day. I wonder if this is all ZSLE or ZSL moves. Snow No Flake moving down, minus 19%. Baby Bear, minus 2%. And minus 99. Then we get into the minus 100% levels. Weekly change, different baits though moving up with a plus 11% day over day. Shizza plus 15%. Joystick 0.8%. Yet they still move down. week over week. Day over day, no change. And then Captain Burrito Pants somehow finds a way to go negative 23. How is everybody green day over day today? Actually, if you think about it, like you would have thought this would be a bloodbath. What's going on? Let's look under the hood here. We did have 3 Pedals first trade. He locked it in after hours on Friday. Locked in the 52% gain on rig. What did he replace it with? SMCI. Huge win. Huge lockup. He locked in his February buy sell. And now he's going into March with a nice cushion. SMCI. Chips. Where's it going to go? He does have AEHR still chooching. Jeez. Luke Hong. Luke Hong, active portfolio. Looking ripe. Look at that. That looks sexy. 20%, 11%, 10%, 13%. ARDX needs to get on its horse and go. Jack Me Offer. Nice gains day over day. Looked at the war in Iran and said, that's what this portfolio said. Salt Life of John. AI. This is just disgusting, really. Not having it. PayPal even. Not having it. Day over day. Not having it. Izzy. Plus 20%. Still on this MU. That's somewhat keeping him afloat, but he's still sinking. No trades of late. Igloo TV. Still got that nice ORN win. Choochin. Plus 6% day over day on ASTS. That's still in breakout territory. This could be a fireball once it gets going, that ASTS. Big Hairy Dingo. Remember, we had that sell of Nike and the ad of Workday. Workday's already... Whoa. Thought effect is coming for travel. It's the headline. That was out a while ago. Well, Wired it just hit it. It's freaking sent this stuff. All right, back to it. Nice green day over day on Big Hairy Dingo's portfolio. 19% on COP. He's in the race. Mac 3333. IMUX 61%. Massive move. Massive, massive move. Everything else also massive moves up the butt. But day over day, they look pretty good. Pizza Wrangler. HIND is green, green, green. Is he going to lock it in? That's the question. He does have his March sell. It'll be interesting to see if we get who's going to be the first one to lock in something March. We had everybody use their February one so early, and they kind of regretted it. I think people are going to hold on to them a little longer this time around. PHGE. This was the panic move. Not playing out. However, ZSL trying to curl up for Pizza Wrangler. Trying to get green for him. Luke Ayamifata. Nice green day over day on ZSL. I don't know why metals are moving like they are, but they are. And that's all that matters. Snow No Flake. ASND was just added. This is another buy sell that happened on the 27th after hours. Sold this CELH, locking in 1.48%, and added ASND. We'll see how that plays out. Currently active portfolio, Hot Dog Water, led by VWAV. Good God, day over day on AVAV. Are they related? I don't know. Chicka Bow Wow. 20% on USAR, getting part of that metals play, or rare earth play, I should say. Or, good God, yeah. What is it good for? USAR. That's what it's good for. QBTS and MSTX still doorknobbing them, but a little bit of a pop today. Baby Bear. Blood Red. Not much going on in the day every day either. Yuck. Still, though, respect. Diamond Hands. Shizza Supreme. Day every day. Going in the right direction, Shizza. Going in the right direction. Minus 112 in the overall. Joystick Report. Diamond Hands in it. Getting this nasty little face here. None of them are really terrible. Maybe Reddit. Maybe he wishes Reddit would just pony up a little bit here. I think Reddit ER probably sends this thing. I don't know when that is, but something to keep an eye out on. This is kind of ridiculous. Different baits. 12%. That's the ZSL move. Playing out here for those ZSL peeps. However, still getting hammered. Lesson to be learned on these inverse plays. You've got to be, it's not just right. You have to be, the timing has to be right too. It has to be. It's like almost an option play on the way these things freaking move. Captain Burrito Pants, last one. Minus 35% day over day on QURE. Oh, that makes you just want to vomit. Holy crapola. One last look at the leaderboard. 3-pedal extending his lead. But we do have 2 that are close by, and all it takes is a headline. All it takes is a headline, boys and girls. While we're at it, let's start off March on a good note. Oh. ETF Meta. One who we meant to celebrate last week, but he was never around, so we're going to celebrate him again. And another who somehow saw that World War III was about to start and positioned accordingly. So now we will celebrate Tommy Voorhees and Pizza Motherfucking Wrangler. The Asterix in the Apocalypse. For today, we celebrate two very different paths to glory. One built on patience and rounding errors. The other built on geopolitical chaos and pure unapologetic ambition. First, Tommy Verhey's. The asterisks. Back in September, while the rest of the ETF Meta viewer-funded retirement fund was chasing low-float insanity and flavor of the week nonsense, fingering the Chinese shitter of the day, Tommy Verhey's quietly bought AEHR. He held through boredom. He held through doubt. He even forgot he had it. I haven't even seen the man in 2 weeks. Hell, he doesn't even know he's being celebrated right now. But finally it ran. Did it perfectly hit 100%? No. Actually, it never hit 100%. But Etrade Pro and its wonderful calculations showed that it was up 100%, so the ETF Meta sold it. When in fact, it did not get 100%, and didn't even get close. Got to 60%. So Tommy Verhey enters into the halls of glory with an asterisk by his name that someday he will have to rectify. I'm not going to take the title away from him. But just know, Tommy, you will forever be known until the next 100% move that you make. It's Tommy Verhey, the asterisk assassin. And Pizza Wrangler, don't get me started on you. The war profiteer of profit. And his INDO trade. A stock that doesn't move unless something in the world is on fire. Some dumpster isn't lit and burning to smithereens. INDO is not moving. But alas, Pizza Wrangler in his all his wisdom, he saw tension. He saw headlines. Today, it delivered. And he didn't even know about it because he forgot he owned it in the ETF Meta viewer-funded retirement fund. While the world trembled and news alerts pinged, he sat there thinking one thing. Another jewel for the crown. And sure enough, INDO up 120%. This wasn't luck or accidental move. This was a man who understood volatility, understands panic, and understands that chaos pays. Another entry, another flex, another reminder that Pizza Wrangler does not simply participate, he accumulates. Tonight, as the stars shine upon these two men, we celebrate one who grinded for months and got there by accident, and the other who waited for a global war and instability and overshot the mark by 20%. Two very different energies. One shared outcome. The bell rings for both. Welcome to the 100% Club. Now, kneel and receive your titles. Stay on your knees. And those that are in the 100% Club, adorn the halls, you know what to do. Tommy Verhey. This is your first entry into the... No! Two-timer! Okay, didn't know that. Asterisk assassin. Oh, I can. All right. Boom. Pizza Wrangler, now a 17-time member. Holy jeez. Tommy, kneel before me as I ignite my Qui-Gon Jinn lightsaber. Tommy, let no man take away this moment for you. Even though it's an asterisk, even though it's not deserved. When the world hands you $1 million, you take it. Even if you don't deserve it. Tommy Voorhees! Rise. The Asterix assassin. And you, Pizza Wrangler, man who spreads his seed throughout the realms in hopes that one hits. No, thousands have fallen. Many a seed died by the weeds. Doesn't matter, no one remembers those. They remember the ones that grew and turned into that magical beanstalk to the land of the 100% Club. So Pizza Wrangler, rise, the war profiteer prophet. And now we will enter these halls and see what your members did for your entry. God help us all. Oh, for crying out loud. Whoa. All right. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Jesus. What the hell? What is going on? Oh, no. No, 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 no. Ladies and gentlemen, February and January were great for the ETF Meter Reviewer Fund and Retirement Fund. We reached new heights. And we look for March to do the same. I can't, however, look how much we made in February to double it. Because if I do, I will be logged out of Etrade Pro and never again be able to set foot on that soil. So until the time that I am banned off permanently, we will hold off on the doubling effect of the ETF Meta. However, it will accumulate. The time will come. And we will double February, March, and April, and all the other months. Just can't do it just yet. My days are numbered. The time is coming. But we will ride in the sunset till the stars fall upon our heads. Crush us. Glory to those that enter these halls today. And Godspeed to those that are trying. Nipples.
So being up your highest to now down a ton. I'm losing my mind. What are we talking about here? Are you talking about the fantasy pick'ems? That's why it's a 5-month long tournament. That's why it's a 5-month long tournament. But you gain the close leader badge and secure the bag badge. Oh, look. Jeez. Jimmy Diamond saying stuff. Will increase gas prices a little bit. Huh. Ladies and gentlemen, I've just received word that a vibrating doorknob has been sent my way, and I will have it in the very near future. Obviously, I need to give it a test drive before I send it out. Make sure it's safe for use. Shut up, time tanker. PLTR is just door knobbing me nonstop today. This piece of shit, dude. I ain't selling it. I ain't selling it! How much am I down today? $600. There's a 5-minute cock on. I mean, I just can't find anything with volume. It's all weak ass stuff right now. Where in the world is the volume? Nothing moving. Come on. MVO. I mean, it's still the trend where the first hour and a half is the hottest you'll see, and then just completely dead between now and like 3 o'clock, and then it starts heating up again. Maybe BE 5 minute, maybe. Jeez, it's such a low volume. PayPal daily, something to watch. Whew. I'm thinking about a hamburger at least till tomorrow. Kind of want to see how it ends the day. Circle has some levels if it wants it. The ALT. That moved this morning, didn't it? Define wealth show. BTAL. Yeah, sounds better. Is moving. I feel like it should go long here for a 95 break. Dems want Claude. Huh. played nice. Jesus is reading a headline. And legislative response to Pentagon AI fight. The crazy thing is, what's the power that government has to force a company to do what they want to do because of national security reasons? What is it called? We saw it done, not last year, but recently. Some production. So yeah, Defense Production Act. Yeah, yes, DP Act. Thank you, Chiefs. Thank you, Looney. Yeah, 100% they're gonna say that if to get what they want out of AI and whoever they choose, they're gonna and they can totally force that, and no one's gonna be able to argue. Oh, what are you talking about? AI is critical to operations. Because yeah. So they could use that at any time. Anybody should be scared if you have an AI company. You notice how ChatGPT was super quick to get in there with the government after Anthropic's dropped the ball a little bit. I think ChatGPT actually is in a little financial chaos. They are very quick to get any kind of deal that they can get their hands on without any kind of semblance of negotiation, it feels like. ChatGPT, yeah, I bet that's what they said. That's where the first red flag. That's true. I forgot about that. He was all against it. Ads were a sign of weakness or something, he said. Let me see if I can find the clip. Oh, I don't know if this is the clip I'm looking for, but I want to watch it.
What's OpenAI's approach? Like advertising, things like that. What's OpenAI's approach towards that? How are you going to handle that responsibility?
We haven't done any advertising product yet. I'm not totally against it. I can point to areas where I like ads. I think ads on Instagram, kind of cool. I bought a bunch of stuff from them. But I think it'd be very hard it would take a lot of care to get right.
Yeah.
People have a very high degree of trust in ChatGPT, which is interesting because like AI hallucinates. It should be the tech that you don't trust that much.
My friends hallucinate too.
Say it again for those in the back, Sam.
Really do. But I think part of that is if you compare us to social media or, web search or something, where you can kind of tell that you are being monetized and the company is trying to like deliver you good products and services, no doubt, but also to kind of like get you to click on ads or whatever. Like, how much do you believe that like you're getting the thing that company actually thinks is the best content for you versus something that's also trying to like interact with the ads? I think there's a psychological thing there. So, for example, I think if we started modifying the output, like the stream that comes back from the LLM in exchange for who is paying us more, that would feel really bad. And I would hate that as a user. I think that'd be
You're darn right.
like a trust destroying moment. Maybe if we just said, hey, we're never going to modify that stream, but like if you click on something in there that is going to be what we'd show anyway, we'll get like a little bit of the transaction revenue, and it's a flat thing for everybody. If we, have like a easy way to pay for it or something, maybe that could work. Maybe there could be like ads outside the transaction stream, outside of the LLM stream that are still really great. But the burden of proof there, I think, would have to be very high, and it would have to feel like really useful to users and really clear that it was not messing with the LLM's output.
Yeah, it's going to be a difficult one. I hope there's a solution. I would love to do all my purchasing through ChatGPT or a really good chatbot, because a lot of the times I feel like I'm not making the most informed decisions. And so mitigating.
Yeah, no, that's good if we can do it in some sort of really clear and aligned way. But I don't know. Like, I love that we build good services. People pay us for them. It's like very clear.
Well, that's benefit.
Yeah.
That's like,
This is 8 months ago, by the way, before they had ads.
I think Google builds great stuff. I think the new Gemini 2.5 is a really good model. I think they went from...
It is a really good model.
Yeah. They went from kind of like, I'm like, oh, man, these things are good. But end of the day, Google is an ad tech company. And that's the thing that always kind of, I using their API and stuff, I'm not as too concerned, but I do think about like, man, if I'm using their chatbot, that is my thinking, is that where their incentives are aligned.
Google search was an amazing product for a long time. It does feel to me like it's degraded. But there was like a time where there were lots of ads, but I still thought it was the best thing on the internet. I mean, I love Google search. So I don't like, it's clearly possible to be a good ad driven company, and I like respect a lot of things Google has done, but there are obviously issues too.
Yeah. The Apple model, as an Apple user, I liked was, I know I'm paying a lot for my phone, but I know they're not trying to cram all these things in it. They do iAds, which was, not terribly effective, which probably showed you their heart was really not in it.
Their heart was really not in it.
Yeah. So it's going to be interesting. I guess we just have to keep watching and seeing this, and we start to think, man, ChatGPT is really pushing this. I need to start wondering about this.
Anything we do, we obviously need to just be like crazy upfront and clear about.
So we have
Just nothing. Circle trying to break out. Holy hell, it's slow. Jeez. IDO getting crushed. Gave it all back. Do you think we will ever get? I will ever get another dog? Oh, that wasn't my dog. I was house sitting a dog. That dog died. And the people I was dog sitting for, they did get another dog. It's like a mix of poodle and something else. I don't know. It's not a Labradoodle. Fishing.
Nothing is moving. Circle. Let's try him. I need something with juice. Some juice, just directional juice. I don't even care what kind of juice. Could be secondsies juice. I don't care. Just give me something with a movement to it. Just something. AV. This is sad. Oh, this BATL, what's it doing? Does have some levels here. mRNA didn't do anything with that breakout today, did it? Markets are pushing. It tapped 57. What was that? How did it dicks the chart, man? It's a huge wall and someone got filled over it. They do it on purpose, man. Completely dicks the chart when that happens. Of course it juices. Of course it juices. Markets are giving it the old juice, the juice cannon here. Just one more dollar. One more dollar. Goes. Hit almost 12 there. Nah, Cosmo, I'm not green yet. I'm trying to get green before I do any of that, but I might have to just take a break and freaking come back in an hour. This market's just too slow. The ATL is the only thing moving. I think I'm going to do that. Just, we're a little red here. Obviously, we have PLTR, but $400 red. I'm going to take a break, come back in Discord, but it's just not going well. So I was trying to get green and then do some trade zero trading. I'm going to call it here, take a break, and then come back. So not a terrible day considering. But not a lot of Momo to take advantage of. Crawler, thank you for the 2 years, my man.
Never realized how boring this content is when not trading. Driving 900 miles to go get steelhead in the PNW. Good luck this week. I'll see you net Monday.
Good luck to you. All right. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'll be in Discord at 30 minutes to an hour or so. Maybe try to make up this $400. But yeah, you guys take care. Again, don't beat yourself up if you're red on this kind of market. It is not a good market. It's not an easy market. This is the kind of time if you were green during like the stretch throughout this whole thing, that's another feather in your cap that says you can do this long term. All right. See you guys tomorrow.